Hello everybody, welcome back to the stream. We're going to be in Satisfactory again today. I hope that we're going to be making a lot of progress, though I am not entirely sure how much we're going to actually get done. I do have a headache tonight, so it could be a shorter stream. We'll just have to find out. With that, let's get into it. Change over the scene. That was halfway last time I looked at it, so it went down in progress. So lots of stuff has happened. As you can see over on the right side of the screen, there's a lot of stuff to do today. Hello, Deathwolf. It is time for ghost trains today. Ghost trains are going to be something we're going to do today. I will make you a ghost train. We have a lot to do today. I want to tear down this starter base and rebuild it. I fixed our power graph. Look at that. Nice solid line now. It's beautiful. We have no power issues. So we should be good to rebuild the starter base into something more permanent. Because this is ugly, and I don't like it. It is not permanent. Hopefully we can also get steel production over here as well. I've also got Satisfactory Modeler open, so we can plug in all of the numbers from these nodes and figure out just exactly what can we build. Though, first things first, let's do... Well, let's go on the list. So we do have the ghost train at the very top, but ghost train we gotta unlock first. Mr. Bean is always up to something. So we are going to the coal plant. Let's do that first, because there was something that I needed to do. I actually don't need to do anything except one very, very small little tiny thing, and then we can check it off and get back to the main base. So that'll be the first task that we do. And as a reminder, as people are coming in, I do have a headache, so I don't know if it's going to be a full stream tonight. I did take something for it. It hasn't kicked in yet. And if it doesn't, then it's probably a weather headache. I tend to get those a lot. But yeah, updated all the pipes to Mark IIs. That is what it needed. It needed to be up. And because I did that, I was able to get rid of most of the pumps. So before, we had, on the backs of these, we had Mark I pipes, or Mark I pumps going all on these, and I was able to put just one Mark II pump underground, and it was able to feed all of these. Hello, Golden. Welcome. Time for the animal of the day. The animal of the day is snow leopard. It is always snow leopard. It will never not be snow leopard. How are you doing, Golden? So, oh, the other thing that I wanted to show you, so like, this is the plant. Actually, I'll go up here. It looks good. It looks great. But, and this is with global illumination on. If I turn global illumination off, this is what it looks like. It makes me want to throw up. It's so ugly. It is so ugly. Oh my goodness. It's so gross. So we got to have global illumination on. Oh, that's so much better. Technically, no, Golden. We finished the power plant. And so to mark the occasion, I wanted to come here. See, look, that's so good. Purposely did that so we can see them physically moving. And gonna get out our cup. And have a sip. Ah, it's great. With that, okay, so now that we have the power done, we can mark that off. The animal of the day is Wildlife Heritage Foundation. How can that be an animal of the day? The Wildlife Foundation isn't an animal. It is a foundation of many animals, but is not a specific animal. Oh, you're still building yours too? Sweet. The plan is still on board to tear down the starter base, and yeah, we're going to see what we can build. I'm gonna do a somewhat smart overflow factory. Like, typically you would take a node, and if you wanted to make rods and screws and everything else, you would separate it out evenly so all the machines can run at any given time. I'm not about that. I don't do that kind of junk. I like to do smart overflow, so one node basically gets maxed out like 6 times. That's the kind of building I like to do. But let's... What are you jealous about? Are you jealous about the global illumination thing? Look. Don't be... If you started playing this game without global illuminate... Or, yeah, if you started playing it without global illumination, like, that's fine. I didn't. I started with it, so now turning it off just... You can build good. Just got some inspiration. Feel like I wanted to build a little house. So I looked up California row house, and this is what I got out of it. I'm not happy. I got to do some changes. But this is what I got for it so far. It's got a garage and a basement. A little back room. And then this is the inside so far. I didn't know the doors made a noise. This is my first time hearing it. Oh, it's gonna be a lot of work to redo this today because we got all these bins, and I don't want to just destroy all this. Oh, it's gonna be so much work, so much work. But it's gonna be worth it. In the end, it will be worth it. Alright, so we checked the dogs. We can do ma'am stuff. Actually, we'll do the monorail technology first. That way, Death Wolf can get his ghost train. We need 250. 2, 150.
Milestone reached. Trains are excellent for efficiently moving vast quantities of parts. Train logistics can be made more precise and complex with tools found in the railway signaling milestone. I listen to all my pioneers, often when they're not even aware of it. So due to popular demand, I have added a motivational message. Choo-choo mother.
That is my absolute favorite line Ada does. Actually, okay. If you're gonna be building a cube, oh, the animal of the day is the California quail. What is a California quail? Oh, that's a cute bird. So actually, I'm going to... Okay, and we did... Well, technically... Alright. One thing at a time, Ash. One thing at a time. So, I saw this person. He had... Is it heavy modular frames? Where do those go? So, see the heavy modular frame. This guy I saw online. And he, like, rebuilt this, but like this big. So he built a factory to build heavy modular frames in a heavy modular frame. And it was awesome. Like, let's see, how did he do this? We took like, I want to say it was like big concrete pillars. And then that was the midpoint. So if we zoop this, how big are they? Yeah, I'd say they're like a 2. And then these can be... I need to know my center point. Okay, now I got a center point. Okay, this needs one more. And then we'll do the small metal pillar. And then these are like painted black. Oh, these might need to be concrete. Yeah, and then we'll just go zoop. And then these are... Well, it's not gonna let me because they're metal. So let's unlock some more material stuff, because I think I got some tickets. Yeah, 32 tickets. What are they called? Oh, coupons. They're called coupons. Okay, let me check my Discord real quick so I can see what you're talking about. No, I don't want nitro. Leave me alone. Hey, I think that looks pretty cool. It's got some cool elements, especially like it overshadowing the forestry that's underneath it. play around with like concrete angles underneath it. I think that looks pretty nice. What walls did you use? Those look interesting. Alright, parts, equipment, we already got that stuff. Architecture, we're good. Walls, we are good. Foundations, we're good. Customizer. We gotta get this stuff, but I think I want... I don't know if I have enough for all of these. Let's see. Oh, ho, ho. Barely. And we're not doing coded stuff yet, so we'll just leave those alone, which means those go back into there. And I can continue showing you what I was talking about, that this guy made a factory. Ha ha ha. Oh, that's bull. Why does it look like that? Anyway. Then, like, that goes there. Oh, nope, that's not right. Alright, but do you get what I'm saying? Like, see that? He built a modular frame factory inside a modular frame. And I might do that coming up, because that's a super cool idea. I really enjoy that. Actually, I'm gonna add that. No, I can't. I got too much stuff on there. I do like that. Let's just build one. Alright, so this is gonna be... Alright, it looks like it's got... It's all metal, and they're like big in the corners. We'll go... there. 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 And there. And then... metal pillars. So then that's the midpoint. I think it needs to be a little bigger. So we'll go there. There. And zoop. And added some double beams on the foundation. Oh, okay. Let me go back up. Concrete. Okay. The concrete 4mm, the foundation. Added some double beams. Fun game facts. Always up for fun game facts. Also having trouble getting water to all 16 coal gens. So... how's your water set up? Because you can only have 3... So you need... if you have 16 coal generators, I think you need... yeah, you have 16. You need 6 water thingies. And you probably need Mark II pipes. Because each of these does 120 water, but each pipe can only hold 300 if you're using Mark I pipes. If you're using Mark II pipes, you can use all 6. Or then you can have 3 for each line. So essentially, you need to break these up in groups of 8. If they're in groups of 8, then depending on how you have it set up, like mini 4 groups, then you can use Mark 1s. If it's like one giant chain of 8, then you need Mark 2 pipes. You have to send a picture, and I can probably help. But, okay, so now we got our floor. And we'll do glass floors. That's cool. Oh, perfect. And walls. We'll do glass. Okay. Yeah, send that over. I'm sure I can help. Almost done. And then we will have a heavy modular frame. Now to color it. So we'll do... Did it actually do anything though? It's like they're supposed to be like shiny metal. But it doesn't look like they're really any different. What about the like carbon? Why does that not look any different? Do I need to make that all out of concrete? Is that what it is? Well, then I'm not saving it then. But basically, so this kind of shows you that like, you can make some of the items in the game, and you can use those items themselves as a factory. Let me get on top of this cliff and I can show you. Oh, I got a jetpack. Like, look at that. That is a giant modular frame. A giant heavy modular frame that you could build a factory inside to build modular frames. Like, that's so cool. I kind of want to do this in the future with some stuff, but not for the starter base. Fun lore about the Witcher series. Was never a Witcher. Witcher is mostly male dominated. In all Witcher schools, Ciri was trained as a Witcher, but never was one. It was part or the Lodge of Sorceresses power, but known in one Witcher schools. There was a female Witcher. I could say Ciri is a she-Witcher. I was always under the impression that the term Witcher was not gendered. It was a profession. That was my understanding. Okay. Gotta get some stuff checked off the list. I don't know for sure though. I don't remember much about the Witcher series. I liked the show, like the first 2 seasons, and I could not get into the game. I tried, but the games were just so boring. For me, they were boring. I don't know, I just couldn't do it. Alright, so all that. And this is gonna go away. I like this, but I think this needs to go away too. And on the side, we have all of the things that we need to do. And it's a lot. Like, even though this little tiny factory is a big shumbled mess, it made a lot of parts. And now we gotta redo it. So let's do some. Okay, I had put that back in there. Sort. That can go in there. That can go. That can go. I have too many of those, so they can go in here, I guess. Yeah. And then... why do I have so much crap on me? Alright, we're gonna take these. And we're unlocking... not a lot, but some. See, alien technology. I don't think it's either of these. Is it the Caterium one? No. Ilya? Yeah, this one. Or one more hand slot.
Tool belt expanded. The latest data indicates that the mycelia possess sentience. Don't worry, we have been given permission to harvest and repurpose their remains.
Okay, then from there... Not power slugs. Research tower.
Radar tower unlocked. The tower reveals resource nodes and other useful information on the map in a set radius from its location.
Cool. Cool, cool. Hey, Tiger! Welcome! It is a profession, but it just happens that all of Witcher schools are male-dominated. Did they like outright forbid females from going into it? Otherwise, is the she-witcher a joke? Because she'd still be a witcher, wouldn't she? Guessing it's to do with how... Did Ciri ever go through the mutation? I don't know this. I'm like actually asking. How are you doing, Tiger? I hope you're feeling better. Hope you got some new headsets to listen to, some new earbuds. Okay, we did ma'am stuff. Ma'am stuff is done. Now, let's check our next milestone. Railway signaling, super important. Oh, we actually can probably do this one right now. First off, though, let's go up to our copper plant, because once we get the main starter base rebuilt, this copper plant up here is going away. Because it's going to get integrated. So we'll just do one right here. Transport trains. Alright, a railway. And what am I missing? I'm missing rubber. You need rubber to make a train? Why do you need rubber to make a train? I don't like that. Why does it need rubber? I mean, I think I have some rubber, but still, that's not cool. Alright, I think that's enough to make one train. We can make one train. Alright, you wanted me to name this something. I remember. Okay, so it's the Aurora. Is it the Aurora or just Aurora? Oh, yeah. What? A-U-R-O-R-A. Aurora. There. You had a ghost train. Okay, so there's no the. There's your ghost train. We can now check that off the list. Next thing we can do is SAM node, because I do want to get the SAM node done. Or at least have access to it for when we build and redo the main stuff down here. Oh, they just call it the Aurora, okay. Tiger says, so, at least 2 more weeks at the nursing home. Scroll up. Doesn't help with my mental state. Sorry to hear that. It can be tough. I don't have any experience in a nursing home, but I have had to spend a week in the hospital. I know it's not nearly as long as what you're doing, but I feel for you. And I know... I don't want to say, like, I know what you're going through, because, like, that's overdone. Nobody can really know what you're going through except you. Alright, I don't want that. I just want plain concrete, because concrete is cheap. Ooh, you have even more metal? Impure. Impure. Oh man, this base is gonna be so cool. We're gonna be building all sorts of stuff. Alright. Zoop. 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 And now, let's see, what size are all these containers? I got a double there because it's that. Single, 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 single. All these are singles. Okay, cool. We can do that. Hello. Alright, so we need like a bajillion containers. I actually don't even know if this is enough. But we're gonna find out. Okay, first things first. Get rid of that, and then we're gonna do... Yeah, we really should do Mark IV. It's the fastest. It's the best that we have at the moment. And then let's get a sign so we at least like know what the heck these things are. Are they like built for this? I want to do the sign. There we go. Did it say concrete or just have the concrete? Oh, I wish I could do like the little things like concrete. Alright, so that's gonna get filled with concrete. And then this thing gonna be rotor. I should build a ramp. That'll make it much easier to get up and down. And rotors. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Alright, rotors. Biofuel will be another one. I think they have a capital F. Bio. Nope, they do not. It is not. Look at that. Beautiful. Making progress. My guess is males deal with which better, and if you at the time it's going by men, by then armies 1272, but that didn't learn how to use sword. Yeah, it's funny, like that whole time period. Like, interestingly enough, there were more female blacksmiths in the 13th century than there were men. Interesting fact. Mostly because, like, the male blacksmith wanted to do, like, more important things, like building armor and stuff, but the women, like, didn't really care about the prestige behind it. So, like, they would make nails, hinges, like, any of the, like, normal day-to-day stuff. But they're never really talked about in history. Alright, so that can go. Okay, this is the bin for screws. So many screws. Man, you know, now that, like, I have smart splitters, I should have just done, like, a sushi belt. But no, because I don't have the other things for it. Woo! So, like, because you need chips for it, I don't have the chips. Okay, what are these? These are screws. Screws. I basically just need to, like, tear down everything that isn't a bin. And I don't want to tear down the power poles just yet. That's why I'm not doing like a whole... Kind of want to be a little careful and methodical about this. Oh, I'm starting to run out of room. Okay. Well, we can do iron rods. Oh, is rotors done? Rotors is done. Nope. Not deleting that. No! I wasn't thinking. Rods. Iron rods? Okay. Why did I take the beam? Alright. Let's see how many... I'm probably gonna get a lot of rods from this. Basically, these things are going to be staying put, but I think I might put these on a foundation too. I don't know. We're going to have to see. Yeah. So... Rods this way. Rods this way. And then anything that's left over, we'll just put into the sink. Man. That is a lot of concrete. It's still going. Alright, this can be gotten rid of. That can be gotten rid of. That can be gotten rid of. That can be gotten rid of. Reinforced iron plates. How am I out of beams? Well, good thing those are made at a different factory that we're not tearing down right now. So I do plan to make them at the new plant. The only reason that we're making them over here is because of the coal. Oh wait, no, you need coal, don't you? Let's think about that. Because I don't want to belt something all the way from there, all the way to over there. That's just dumb. I could set up trucks though. let's get some of this stuff. Ooh, man. This is going to be a big, big project. But it's going to be so nice when it's done. We'll have more materials than we know what to do with. And I don't necessarily plan on building like I did in the last playthrough, so I shouldn't have to have 800 bajillion things of concrete. Reinforced plates. Okay, those will get moved over. Oh, shoot! It's gonna continuously build them. No. No. That was a close one. Don't need to be doing that. I really should just get rid of these. Like, they're not gonna build if these are not here. Iron ore. Yeah, we can do that one. Iron ore. Iron ore. Look at Bioshock and wonder how would an undercity water work? Or a city in the clouds? A city underwater would be much easier to build. So it's like a double-edged sword. One in the clouds is easier to maintain, but it's easier to build one under the water. Rust is the biggest issue when dealing with things underwater. But it's not something that we can't do. Like, we can build submarines that go to the bottom of the Marianas Trench. So we can build buildings. It would be immensely difficult, but it can be done. Okay, where... Okay, that's going there. Rods are being emptied. Screws are being emptied. What are you building? Oh, you're building more plates. So these are just normal plates. I think this might be the last one. Iron plates. Who would run them? I guess it would be dependent on who was in the nation state that built it. Like, every country has, like, the border doesn't end at the beach. It extends, like, I think it's like a couple 100 miles into the ocean. So you could theoretically have your underwater city still within your country border, even though it's underwater. For sky, that's a little different, because, like, there is an actual, like, no man's land as far as, like, how high you can be and still be within a country. But then at that point, you're kind of talking, like, space. But yeah, it would primarily, the one who would run it would either be the person who fit the bill or the nation state that built it. Ah, okay, so these are done. Okay. Reinforced plates are done. Looks like the biomass is now done. Do I have one for just iron ore, or one for iron ore, but I don't have one for just iron ingot. Iron ingots. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Okay, rotors, those are done. Stop making more plates. You don't need to make more plates. Alright, what are these? Is the iron ore really done? Oh, a couple of these are actually done. Okay. Man, it is going to be a pain in the butt to get all of these, like... Ugh. Alright, I need to start putting some stuff in here. That is good enough to start for right now. Oh, I could, like, put some of this stuff away and give myself some more room. Like, I don't need ammo right now. And I don't need the jetpack. Or the zipliney. Or boom. There. That should be good. Get all of our little chests. They're just all over the frickin' place. No. You should not be making anything more. Stop it. That's more stuff I have to get rid of now. I guess you'd have to make sure the water don't crush the foundations. A whale would dead. It's pretty rare for marine life to just hit something that's man-made in the ocean. They generally try to avoid us at all costs. That said, we have like plenty of things that are built underground, like we have built giant things for, I mean, nothing to the size of a city, but I don't think it would be impossible. I'm trying to think, like, I feel like I remember reading about like a giant concrete pillar that we built offshore, and it was to like house a freaking monstrous oil rig or something. Lots of points today. Alright, so that's going, these are modular frames. Nope. 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 Oh, that was a close one. Is iron ingots really full already? No, why? Modular frame. It is this one. Alright, so we gotta get the ingots up here. Wait, what? Did I accidentally just like get rid of all of the ingots? Is this ingots? No. Is this ingots? No. Hey Wolf! Welcome! Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing good today. Playing some little Satisfactory, redoing our starter base. Trying to get everything out of the area. I think I messed up and got rid of all of my ingots. I have a half case of ingots. Not great, but durable. Hello, Celine. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Alright, what was this for? Okay, that was for that. The modular frames are gone. And what is this? Oh, I can just take smart plate, separate storage for that. We'll just put that over here. And we'll put the ore in there. More dismantling, more stuff. That's gone. Dismantle crate. Oh, okay, here it is. Like, where's the crate? That is perfectly fine. I do not speak French. I did take French in high school, so I might understand some stuff you say, but it won't be very much. Okay, is this empty? Yep, no, this is empty. Take that, take that. Take all this stuff. Get rid of all of it. That is empty. Is this the last container? And it is empty too. Ooh. So we got all of it. We did it. Sweet. Okay, the concrete is finally done. Be just that top one. We're gonna keep that there for right now, though we'll probably dismantle it here in a little bit. And I think that's pretty much it. Man, I did like a perfect number of boxes. And all this power stuff can go away. We need to... Alright, we need to redo some of our power stuff. Oh, I forgot about this. Motor. Well, it's not really in the way. It kind of is, but it's also kind of... Alright, we gotta get rid of some stuff. Short. Bye. No. That was bad. I did it wrong. Not what I wanted. Nope. That one go. That one. Alright, and then that's all I can hold for. You are right, Death. I do need to check the doggos. Man, they must be scared with all the noise of deconstruction. Aslan, Athena, Adonis, Astrid, Azula, Artemis, Alanis, Israel. I think that's all of them. Ooh, we got more plastic. Sweet. We can use that in the future. Taking a quick look at my stuff before. I should have done this before. Actually, we can still do this now. We can still go get pipes and stuff. Yeah, let's go do that now. Alright, so we don't need that. We'll go get copper pipes and I think we have 50 computers. Should probably do that first before I say yes or no. No? Yes. So we need steel pipe and copper sheets. That's not that hard. Copper sheets are back here. And 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. And then... Oh, we pretty much almost got all the pipes we need. Woo! Oh. Wonder what our graph looks like now. Huh. Still consuming more than I thought we would. All this is gonna get redone too. What did I come over here for? I came over here for pipes. Pipes are in this box. 2, 4, 6, 8. At our way back? No! I lost my momentum. Momentum is the key to driving forward. Another thing that I kind of wanted to do today, if we got around to it, I wanted to do like some hard drive hunting. Oh, we also need to open that the Sam node. That's gonna be a part of the thing that we're gonna build down here. Ooh, I kind of forgot about that rock. That's ugly. Can I destroy that? Somebody look up. Can you destroy big rocks?
Milestone reached. Train signals placed on train rails can control and improve train behavior. This helps to avoid events where multiple trains attempt to occupy the same physical location. For information related to earlier train events, please refer to your employee non-disclosure agreement.
There will be no train collisions as long as I'm the conductor. Alright, can we pick another? We can do Mark IIs. We do not have the stuff for this though. We don't have heavy modular frames. We don't have anything to build computers. We're also not building rubber. The only thing we have for this is concrete. And I'm not going to spend concrete right now. Actually, you know what? I could, because we have 2 bins for concrete. So I could do that one. Oh, I gotta wait for it to come back. Alright. Let's see. So... I did not think very much on how to do this, because I'm a dum-dum. What is that, 4? Yeah, 4. So this is a 4 by 4 by 4. Concrete slab. Concrete. What's it called? There we go. Foundation. And we will put that in building thing. And then we'll do it again with a 2. This one will be a, this one is a 4 by 4 by 2 foundation. Oh my goodness, it didn't save the other one, did it? So I gotta redo the 4. Awesome. Super cool. Love that. Love that so much for me. I love redoing work. This one is a 4x4x4 foundation. That goes there, and then save. Then clear. And then do it again with the ones. And then this one is a 4x4x1 foundation. Google said to chainsaw a plant that's right next to them. I don't think I have a chainsaw. How do I build a chainsaw? Ooh, that's cool. And probably have to use these for fuel. Okay, that did not do it. No, I don't need more concrete. Stop it. Stop making stuff. I have too much stuff. Do not need the limestone. I can get rid of that. I wonder how many tickets I've gotten so far from it. 0, because of course. Alright, we need to get our power situated and pick up these. Cool. They say to use a Nobelisk. Okay, we will try that in just a minute. We have one of the larger power plant towers out here, and I want to try to get one closer to the base. this will just be a temporary measure. Alright, so realistically, I actually don't think I need anything produced here. Can I can do hard drives. Oh, I wish I would have realized that before I did all this. Because we could go hard drive hunting in the hopes that we get, because there's a body of water right there, and we could use that along with, like, the refinery, blueprints, and we can get a lot more material out. Why does it say that there's no... Oh, because there's no power. Oh, that one's not working either. That is weird. But if we went hard drive hunting... The problem is that I'm scared. I don't want to go hard drive hunting because I know spiders and stuff are mean. And I don't like spiders. And they're mean, and I don't like it. But we do need hard drives. So I probably should go hard drive hunting. Okay, that's probably good for anything that I would need to build. I should take more rods. That will give me more ammo. Do I have everything I need to build the main? No, I need reinforced iron plates. So we need to get some of those. Do I have any just lying in a chest here? Actually, it should put some in here, right? Yes. That's cool. Now I should have everything I need. Do I have the stuff for the ma'am? Okay. Awesome shop. Technically, no. Plates. Now I do. You got that. Awesome sink, craft bench, equipment workshop. I'm not gonna need a blueprint while I'm out there. So the rest of everything should be okay. Cracked rocks. Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. Where are they? Did I put them in here? I did. Yeah, you are talking about... Sorry, disorganizing. I'm pretty sure that there's a mod that you can get that does let you break them, but I don't have that because this is vanilla.
Look through the window and witness a threat.
Good thing I don't need bacon right now. But I know I can get some from you later. There's gonna be a big guy up here, and I'm not gonna be happy. There you are. No! Stop it. Stop it. There we go. I don't have explosive rebar yet. And I don't think I can just kill these things. No. No, I'm not gonna use console command. Oh god! Oh god! Oh! Oh! I just died a little. I just died a little. Okay. Let's go hard drive hunting. Ooh. Oh my goodness. Actually, we will do hard drive hunting when it is daytime. For now, let's place some slabs. I do need to get rid of these things though. So I do need the chainsaw. Oh, excuse me, I'm gonna pull my nose for a second. Okay. So blueprints, and building things, and these are 4s. Oh, there's no power anymore. That was stupid of me. Okay, that goes to there, that goes to there, so... Wire's too long. We can go to there. And then then everything after that can be handled. That should be good, I hope. Man, I hope that's gonna be good. Oh yeah, we were gonna go hard drive hunting. So I think probably should put a cave? No. Trying to think like what would be the best place for us to look for hard drives right now. I might try a Nobelisk on these in a little bit. I wish that the volume on this thing wasn't so annoying. I don't like hearing this. But I think heading towards the... I think it's called the Blue Crater. Might be good for us. I don't know. It's hard to tell. We need the hard drives, but we also don't need the hard drives because we could just go through things in a normal progression. But... oh, there's like a bunch of limestone stuff. Is that a hard drive? No, but it is a yellow slug. I'm pretty sure I already got the hard drive that's out here. Yes. So this one is not one we need to worry about. There's a dismantle crate? What's the blah, blah. What is the dismantle crate? I thought I got rid of them all. Oh, right. Once again, Toast being dumb. He dismantled the big giant crate thingy that was filled with all the ore. I have to go back and do it. If I don't, I'm gonna forget. I have to go back. Probably could... Yeah. Make ourselves a little temporary tower over here. And this will power all of this stuff. Yeah. That's good. Still building? That's what it takes. The building in this game takes a long time. Like, blueprints definitely help, but I don't think it did help. But in some ways, I also think blueprints didn't help that much. Oh, hello. I am not here to play with you today. I'm here for hard drives. Where the frick am I? Oh. No. Getting close. It's up there, isn't it? Okay. How does one get up there? That is the important thing. How does one get up there? I don't think I can jetpack. And I'm carrying all this stuff. What is wrong with me? I didn't even do what I wanted to do. Alright, we're... Chat, why am I like this? Why? No! No! Oh, come on. I'm gonna die. Ooh. That was good luck. I'm a little disappointed that I don't have like that elder hog. I'm not going to be able to get the hides from it anymore, so I'm a little disappointed by that. Hey, we got another bot. We have Ghost Train now. We have it, Death Wolf. Esri, those are my pants. Scratch them. If you wish to spend time with me, you can get on my lap. I didn't know bots could get badges either. Alright, what? Where's... Is it up there? I swear. If it's up there, that's not cool. It is up there. That is not cool, game. That was not cool. They get plastic though, so I'm pretty happy about that. Megawatts. No, why? I don't think I have anything. No. Uncool game. Uncool. I guess we're just not gonna get this one for right now. Because I don't have the resources to be able to do that just yet. And if I see this concrete here, it's gonna make me think, oh, well, we already got that one. But I will mark it on the map that we need to get this one. That one's 150. Fears, fears. Alright. New marker. Hard drive, 100 megawatts. 1.1 gigawatts. Yellow. Yeah, we'll make this one when we're near it. So, like, you don't forget about it. We'll do the same thing for this one. Oh, it's already set up for near. Sweet. Look at that. Past Ash thought ahead. I hear a sphere. Or is it a somber sloop? It's a sloop. Hear ya. Ah. Nope. That was bad. Oh, did I just blow up a tree? I didn't want to blow up a tree. Fighters? Hello? Oh, no, 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 no. Esri! What? If you want to be up here, you have to come up. I'm in the middle of something right now. Sweet. That deserves a sip. I didn't want to come this way, but in the name of exploration, I guess we're doing it. Because this place is scary. Yeah, see, that wasn't so hard. I don't want to deal with any of you people today. Nope. I am looking for hard drives, and that is it. That is the only thing, of course, it's surrounded by... Ugh. Fine. Market. And we are just not doing good for the hard drive hunt. Hey, last! Just listening for a bit while I make the flesh baby. Oh! As opposed to fur baby. My brain went to like this demonic thing of like that you were cooking a baby. And that is indeed not what you were doing. No cooking babies. We are currently on a hard drive hunt. Because I need hard drives. I recently just tore down the entirety of my base. And I would like to get some new hard drives before we start rebuilding so I can get some new recipes. And I don't like this. I don't like this at all. They're baddies. And they're scary, and I don't like them. Especially that thing. That thing's really big. And it puts out a lot of bees. I don't like it. I don't like bees. Bees are nasty. Why are you not? Come on, blow up. How many rebars does it take? What? Oh, that's why. That is bull. Is it like just glitched out? I think it is. I think it's just glitched out. Alright, so what do I do for this? How have you been doing last? How are you and Bats doing? I'm sorry I didn't ask right when I saw your message. I hope you guys are doing great. Infinite invincible beehive. Yeah, I don't like it. They shouldn't be invincible. Not invincible no more. Ooh, canisters. Not enough space. Ah, it's because of these things. All right. Well, I mean, it is just iron ore. Computers. Daters. Hi, baby girl. I know you want attention. Bar. Here. I will give you a little bit of some hug time. You have to know and understand that I am in the middle of a stream. I cannot stop and give the kitty hugs every time he wants them. You want hugs a lot. Especially at the most inconvenient time. All the time. It's when I'm working, or when I'm streaming, or when I'm working on personal projects to help things better in the family. You're always wanting hugs. You'll just like scratch at me and be like, I want hugs, you need to pet me. Or you'll bring me a mouse. And you'll go, meow. 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 And then you'll drop a mouse in my office. It's like, it's lovely and I love that. I really do. And I wish you would keep doing that kind of stuff. But also, I cannot hug the kitty every time she wants hugs. Hey, I love you. I really do. But I am going to get back to this. If you wish to spend and like lay down on my lap while I'm doing this, I'm perfectly okay with that. Otherwise, get on your blanket and sit still. And you're just gonna leave the room, aren't you? Because you're upset that I didn't give you all the hugs you want. Gee. I remained the only healthy person in the house. Oh, everybody's sick? Oh, that yeah, you said that. As all good, bad. That's okay. Just recovering from a cold. Colds suck. The only healthy person so far. Well, I hope that you get to stay healthy. Why we need to develop mind controls for video games. We can snuggle the floof and keep gaming. Exactly. 100%. I would have loved to have continued to snuggle the floof. 300. What is up with these? Like, why can't you just want an item or something? Why do they all have to be power ones? That's not cool. Off-topic question, but since you have enjoyed Fallout 4, have you seen anything of Atomfall? I did. I saw a trailer for Atomfall like a couple months ago, and I added it to my Steam list. It looks exciting. It looks a lot of fun. And then what? It was released. Was it today? Or was today like early access? Haha! Oh, yesterday was okay. 27th? 3 days from now? 2 days? 6, 2 days. I'm not here for you, lizard doggo. Toast is here for the hard drives. Where is it? I will be back here later. There's lots of oil and geyser in the middle of the lake. This might be the plastic production plant. Ah, come on, I just want to get up there. Stop it. That's not cool. Is the only game you do want to play? Oh, it is one of the games. Last looking forward to it despite my turbulent history with the Lake District, where it is set. Oh, I didn't know it was set on like an actual place. After an injury on day one of a camping trip, you'd be probably familiar with the area. That is... I'm sorry about your injury, but that is really cool that it is set on an actual place. No. We're gonna try to find a safer route. Safer route. Because I'm not gonna deal with that. Yeah, I get that it was set in England. But like... Oh. No! Like, I thought it was in like a fictional England. I didn't know it was actually like in a real place. Why? I don't like this place. Everybody's all mean. I'm just trying to get hard drives and they're all being stupid. Okay, there it is. I don't think I can get to that from here. No, I just heard a spider. Like far north of England. Might be similar to the vibes to Fallout 76 and how pretty the land is. Okay. I remember 76. That was a good one. I didn't play it for too long. I think I was just like Borderland or Fallouted out, I guess. Oh, I know what I can do. Aha! Yeah. No. Stay. I do want that spear, though. Thank you.
Your waves laugh at our shores. When will you land?
It probably reminds me of seeing people Fallout New Vegas. Is it? I don't remember seeing the studio for New Vegas listed. That could just be me, though, and I'm just not remembering. Okay, so we got a hog, a spitter, a couple baby spitters. Oh, I'm gonna have to make more inhalers after this. Made by Rebellion. Avowed is made by the same people who Fallout New Vegas. Are you saying like physical people or the studio? I can do this one. I can do this one. Yeah. Yeah. Boom. And then we'll just spawn in a man. And get that baby researching. Oh, there was one right here. I do have to remember that. Usually, if the hard drive is item-based, The item is in the crash site. Hi, Freya. Are you gonna be another new kitty that's gonna bother me? Mm-hmm. Yep, you're gonna sit right in front of the monitor so Mom can't see anything, huh? That sounds about right. Cool, but we did get this one. Is there another one? Did I already get this one? No? This one seems to be a different one. I think we're confusing Avowed Obsidian and Atomfall Rebellion. Rebellion did make sense. Ooh, okay. What is that? Oh, it's a blue slug. Yoink. Based in the UK, which is that make waves. Ollie's works there. That's so cool. I don't like spooters. Nope. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. My God, how do I get out of here? Ah! No! And I know there was a summer sloop, but I don't care at the moment. This place is evil. This place is evil. I don't feel safe anywhere. I still kind of do want to go in that direction, though. So we can mark the loop. That one I can't get because it's got stinkies. He's involved in the learning and development department. Oh, I need to hopefully get somewhere safe and then I can scroll back up and read that. Yeah, Obsidian made New Vegas. Learning development department. Part of the game. Less of the art decorations all out. Less of the art. Oh, you mean like the retro futurism? I get No! No! Leave me alone! I don't want you. Leave me alone! Bet it's in that stink cloud. Because it's one of the older games, it's like 25 years old or something. Still not a 15. I couldn't get into New Vegas. But I think that's because I tried playing it after I played 4. And that just like made it difficult to kind of get into it a bit. Like, the controls were just so different. Yeah, come on. Yeah! I did it! Give me that hard drive. Any other baddies want to come for me? I will beat you up. I'm like so paranoid, I'm darting all over. It's like, I need to actually see what I'm looking for. I think we all have our favorite studios that we would love to see them make again. I would love for Arcane to make a new Dishonored. That would be mine. I would love a Dishonored 3. I don't know what they do, but that would be the one I would like. Lots of quality of life and graphical Fallout 4 and Fallout New Vegas. That is true. Like, New Vegas was many years before 4, so it just kind of makes sense that I would be more used to a modern one. Especially because I think during that time was... Let's see, that was like around the time of like Fallout... Didn't Fallout 3 and New Vegas come out relatively around the same time? Like, there wasn't that much time between them, and I think that was also the same time between, like, Morrowind and Oblivion. And like there was just a whole thing of like games didn't really know what to do with their inventory and how to do certain things, and now we have like a set on how we do things. Dude, Dishonored is amazing. So personally, I think Dishonored 2 is the best. Okay, what did we get? Not... Ooh, themed copper sheets. Okay, this is what I'm talking about. Steel rod. Wet concrete to make 80. Okay, we're getting somewhere. I don't necessarily know if it is up to Bethesda to make more Dishonored games anymore. Like, because the studio that made them was Arcane. Like, yes, I think Arcane was owned by Bethesda, but I don't know if necessarily Bethesda owns the IP for it. Because I think the IP was owned by Arcane, but then Bethesda closed the Arcane studio. I'm not entirely sure if it's in like a legal limbo. Very close. New Vegas used the same assets and engine as 3, so it felt a bit aged when it did come out. Most people prefer the gameplay and story of New Vegas over 3. That's what I've heard. I've heard that the like story of New Vegas was super good. There's probably one over this way. Oh, yep, okay. Is it down there? No, it's up there. Alright, shoot. How do I get to it? Can I glitch up the walls like I usually do? Ah, I can. Alright, what baddies are here for me? There we go. Rest of you I can take out with the zap stick. Come here. Okay. ZeniMax owns Bethesda. Arcane is owned by Bethesda. So it's all under Microsoft. It is under the Bethesda archive. Okay. bummer. I hope that they make something with it, because it was super good. I thoroughly enjoyed Dishonored 2. I probably play it every year. Masterpiece of a game, especially the level Crack in the Slab. Like, oh my, they're like, there are multiple video game documentaries across YouTube specifically about that level, and the masterpiece of game design that went into making Crack in the Slab. Phenomenal level. Where is this tank? I got rid of all them for nothing? Plastic. Do I have some? I do. Alright, that's enough. Stop beeping. Yes! Hard drives! Probably the most intense I've seen Satisfactory. Most of the time it's super chill. Yeah. Satisfactory is not a chill game. Like, Satisfactory is a horror game that disguises itself as a factory builder. That is what Satisfactory is. Yeah, don't let it fool you. It is 100% a horror game above everything else. Very cheeky. It does not play by the rules. I wonder if I can get that.
Our blood could fill the effigy veins for a resonance song. Scripture becomes harmony, becomes composition. Defile our temple and the threads will sew the windows open.
Pattern analysis continuing. New instruction. Repeat pioneer exposure to alien artifacts. Brain damage compensation packages may be available on successful completion of a special claims form. Our expert Fix-It medical staff are impartial and always open to assess your claim.
Ooh, did not like that. Stop it. I hear baddies, and I see my prize. Oh. Is that an alpha? Yeah, pretty sure that's an alpha. Making Cinemax money is ESL Online Fallout 76, and I don't understand how. I don't understand how they're making money off those titles. Like, they're free titles, so, I mean, it's microtransactions. It's what it has to be. Dude, I will happily pick you off from way back here. Go ahead! No! Oh, that was not cool. That was not cool. Stop it. I want to heal. And then I want to keep... Ugh. Man, this game is so treacherous. Ah. Like, one wrong move, one misplaced foot, and you are just falling into the void. Where's the bin? Here's the bin. It's the subs for the games. Give them the bonk. Yeah, microtransactions are beloved by production. Don't want to use them, they get pushed. I understand it. It is an awful business practice. What is this? Yeah, I'm good with an easy dinner. Thank you. I did just receive noms. It is bread with cheese and egg and ketchup. Yeah, that's it. Open-faced breakfast sandwich. All of this where you see this like gray color, that's void. There is no coming back from that. You'll have to tell Bats that tonight's gaming session was a horror game, not a typical game. Eggs and cheese are chef's. Yes, they are. They are amazing with a little bit of ketchup. So good. Sai's doing pretty good, Tiger. We're actually going to be going out to visit her family. Not this week, not next week, but I think the week after. So in like 2 weeks, we're gonna be going out to visit her family. We're gonna drive out because we're taking like for a little while we had her grandmother living with us, and so we're taking a truck to like take all the furniture down, and then we're gonna fly back. I think it's like a 2.5 hour flight, and we'll be on the road for 18 hours, I think. Microtransactions are usually made for pay to, not so much 76. I didn't think they were pay to win in ESO, because like most of the stuff you get from there are cosmetic. But the last time, it's been a long time since I've looked in the shop. I don't necessarily know. Oh, I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. I feel I should just get this one. Like, this is pretty good. We're gonna be having water, so... yeah, I'm gonna get that one. $76 is pretty much all decorations, weapons. But I do think the repair kits are some kind of... oh, you know what? I do remember hearing about that. Yeah, that you can like pay to get a bunch of repair kits. Because they're like not that easy to make in the game or something. So like it is a pay to win technique. I was so disappointed because I paid, or I did the early access for 76. Like I paid for it full price, and then like a month later it went free to play. I was so upset because they didn't say they were going to do that. I was very upset. I basically did not play a Fallout game after that. Oh. You get to pay for classes. You got the highest tier special edition too? Dude. Yeah. Oh, the whole plastic canvas bag thing. Oh, it was so garbage. That... oh, like, we should have gotten a refund for that. It was outrageous. That... like, I don't know if you can get anything to be more of a sham. Oh, you got caps? Or no, I think atoms are what they use in the microtransaction store, and like caps are the currency in the video game. It was an awful mess. I also understand that we are just sitting here watching a countdown timer, but I very, very rarely actually eat dinner during the stream. I'll usually pick on it, and then by the time the stream ends, I'm like eating cold food. And I don't want to do that this time, so I'm actually eating my dinner. Death just got the game on the Xbox One store. That's actually an interesting thing. Is Fallout 76 free on the Xbox and PlayStation? I mean, I guess I shouldn't say that. There is no game that is free on any of those platforms. But you're paying for Game Pass, so it's not free. And I'm sorry, it is one of the main reasons I refuse to play console games, because they force you to get a subscription to play with your friends. Like, oh, you want to play multiplayer with your friend? Oh, I'm sorry, you need an Xbox Gold, Diamond, Silver, Copper Pass, whatever they call it. That's just, it's bull. Why? Consoles are PCs. It should be free like it is on PC. You just have a friends list and you just go off. Like, they shouldn't nickel and dime you for the console and the game and for the privilege of being able to play with your friends. It's robbery. And one of the main reasons that I think that it's like, because you also pay for your internet. And the internet is like how the Xbox Gold, yeah, Game Pass, whatever. Oh, it was Gold, now it's just Game Pass. Do they want you to pay that on top of your internet? Like, you're already paying for internet that gets you the internet. And then they want you to pay on top of that to be able to play with your friends? Yes, you should be able to host your own private game. And then, going on top of that, all these companies that make these launchers for games, and I'm gonna call out Microsoft for this one, and Mojang for Minecraft. Minecraft is primarily an offline game. Unless you actually do play with your friends and then it's online, but that's not the point. There is no... like, you have to sign into a Microsoft account that owns Minecraft in order to download Minecraft. I should not have to have an online connection to play my offline world. That is skeevy, and Microsoft should be ashamed of themselves, just like any other company that makes a launcher that requires you to be online even though it is an offline game. Exactly. That. Man, I was so lucky that I was so happy because I ended up getting Horizon Zero Dawn and the new God of War game, whichever one it is. I don't remember which one it is, but we got both of those before they required that. So our copies do not need that bullshit. They'd have it on Xbox, the Xbox Gold to go in the Xbox parties. Now it's free. I think there are games you pay online without Game Pass. So Xbox has like a free tier that you can play with your friends and not have to give them any extra money for. If they've done that, that's really cool. Good job, Xbox. Exactly. Ghost of Tsushima, single player game, does not in any feasible way need an online account for. That is just a company being greedy. It's a game server. So like, and maybe this is the difference between console and PC. Because for PC, we can self-host our own servers. And people can like just join a lobby that's being hosted on one of the machines from your friends. Is the Xbox and PlayStation just not powerful enough to do that? So they require you to be on one of their servers? I don't know. Ooh. Wet concrete? See, the thing is, like, I also don't want to just use refineries for every, like, I've come to realize that this game is really a refinery simulator, because that's all you build. Once you get like the really good recipes and stuff, 90% of all recipes use the refinery, and it just looks boring. But that is what I want. Alright, we'll go with wet. Because the wet ones are the better. Oh, I gotta get them from inventory. You can play online multiplayer for free-to-play games on Xbox without a Game Pass subscription. But paid games require a subscription to access online. That is bullshit. Yeah, I remember when you could host games on your older consoles as well. Yeah, like if you had Halo on the original Xbox, you'd just be a LAN party. One of the Xboxes would take on the extra head lift and host the game. You didn't need any online subscription. Don't you need a PS account to play Helldivers on Steam? Yes, you do now. Not when the game originally launched, though. But they made an update to that game that forced a PSN account to be needed to log into the game. And that is actually against the law in some countries. So there are thousands of people who have paid for this game and played it that can no longer get it in their own home country because they need a PSN account. And it's past the limit for Sony to give back refunds. So all those people are just SOL. I don't think I play too many multiplayer games either. The rumor that Helldiver was gonna... I can't see Sony and Xbox being nice like that and having it come over. Because isn't Helldiver a first-party Sony exclusive? Yeah, I can't... I mean... Are there any Sony first-party games that have come out on Xbox? I don't think there has. They've come out on PC, but I don't think any of them have come out on Xbox. And they're very much alienating their gamers. Surprisingly, of any company, EA was actually the good guys recently. I think it was like some driving game they decided to like shut down servers for, and they made the servers open source. So like anybody can just host their own now. New Spyro and Crash, or are they just re-releasing the old ones from like... The Spyro... Crash, yeah, those were PlayStations, weren't they? Although, no, you know what? Old ones remade. I think that's different. That's not necessarily a first-party thing. Especially because I think Spyro's not Sony. I think it's Sega. Yeah. Like... It was made for Toys for Bob. Like... I don't want this to be taken as a hot take. But... And it is not me just saying this. The statistics and numbers show this. So I don't want anybody taking what I say out of context. Statistically, consoles are... They have an overwhelmingly high number of people who own them in lower income brackets. Specifically because you can get the console and the controller, and you can even sometimes get it with like a bundle deal where it has the game all included in the box for, what are they, $300, $400? And then a lot of people will just get like a subscription like the Xbox Game Pass, where then they can get a bunch of games and play them for a couple of bucks a month. Where on the PC, it's kind of an investment. Like, there's a large upfront cost for it. Like, just the graphics card alone is like $1,000. So... like, getting off of that. Oh, yeah. So it's similar to Apple's walled ecosystem. Like, once you're kind of there, then the company can just, like, basically do whatever they want. Like, oh, you want to play these games? Well, you need an online account. You want to play with your friends? You need an online subscription. There was only a PS. Oh, that's good. Vimy Boots Theory? What is Vim's Boots Theory? That was a delicious dinner. Alright, back to the horror game that is disguised as Satisfactory. Piggies! Oh, piggies! No piggies! Wow, there's a lot of piggies. One piggy left. Dang. A rich guy can buy a decent pair of boots for a high price that lasts a long time. The poor guy buys a cheap, will buy cheap boots, buy them. In the end, the guys with less money pay more. Yes, I fully 100% agree with this. I do agree that if you have an Xbox or PS account, you should play for free online, like in a PS3. Get online for free until PS4, and then you needed to place it. Oh, okay. I didn't know it was from like the PS4 to the PS3. That's the gist of it. It's Samuel Vimes, fictional character from Terry Pratchett Discworld. It has been cited academically by economic. I 100% agree with this. Yeah, they're... So, like... my family was middle class growing up. And then, like, as we got into high school... no, probably, like, college. My mom ended up going back to college to get her master's degree. No, I think it was when we were in, like, high school. And... am I already holding them? So it gave her a pretty good pay bump once she was done, but by that time, we were left on college. So, like, we didn't really have any of that kind of stuff, but, like, she didn't help us in school that much anyway. But one of the things that she did instill in us was, like, to buy quality stuff. So... Sorry, I was looking for spiders. Like, sandals are one of those things that I do spend a little bit of money on. I don't think it's a whole lot, though. Like, I will get Birkenstocks. And I've had a pair of Birkenstocks that has lasted me the last... Let's see, they lasted 12 years. And I recently had to get new ones. But I don't think they're like that I mean, yeah, they are kind of expensive compared to, like, getting sandals at Meijer or something. But also, like, I don't know, for the quality... I don't know, maybe I'm just, like, digging a hole for myself. I don't know.
We watch the waves of the effigies in the shallows passing through the windows, and they're all the same. There is no resonance growth. Sing.
I just called the Fix-It doctors. They told me there is definitely no danger from repeat exposure to these signals. In fact, they said it is good for you. I apologize, but the call dropped suddenly, otherwise they would have told you themselves. The good news is you should run towards these strange and dangerous-looking objects whenever you find them. Doctor's orders.
Yeah, the cost of a PC is more than an Xbox and a PlayStation. You would get a PC, but all you have is a laptop. And I totally understand that. I 100% get it. So the theory still stands, because they come out with, like, what, a new console every 3 years? 5 years? And a lot of times, like, I don't know if they've been doing this recently, but one of the things that I hated on the Xbox One was they had a backwards compatibility list. That's cool. They were gonna make some of their old Xbox discs for the Xbox 360 work in the Xbox One. Oh, but not all of them. And that makes it so stupid. Like, the Xbox One can read 360 discs. It can, but it won't. It will not read Skyrim. It will not read a 360 disc from Skyrim. I'll deal with those later. 4 to 5 years. Okay, yeah, that's about like the average upgrade cycle that people use for PCs as well. If they're like an avid gamer and always want to be on the top. Though for the more realistic person, I think they only upgrade their computer like every 7 years, sometimes 10. You hear that? The cup dinged against my helmet. Oh, it's not doing it. Alright. There's a hard drive out here somewhere. Probably right there. How do I get over? I hear you, doggo. It makes no sense. Why not just have an emulator like how the Wii U could play Wii games? That's essentially what it is. The Xbox and PlayStation, when you get down to the actual architecture of how the chips are made and programmed, they are no different than a computer. They are literally running emulators on a computer, and then telling you it's illegal for you to run an emulator to play their games. I mean, Nintendo was caught doing this, what was it, like 2 years, maybe a year ago? They had a storefront with a game like trial thingy on it, like they used to do, where you could like go up, pick up the controller, and play a game. It crashed. And when it booted back up, one of the like players at the store was plugging the controller in and out, and they heard the Windows like voodoo device connected noise. Nintendo was using a PC to run an emulator to play their Switch games at their store. And yet, it's illegal for us to use an emulator to play video games, even if we own them. But it, yes, Death, it does. It will read the Oblivion. Actually, I don't think Morrowind came out. I don't think they re-released it for the 360. Did they? Xbox. Oh, they did. No, that's still Xbox. Yeah, I don't think they came out with a 360 Morrowind. So no, Morrowind will not work, but Oblivion does. Oblivion will work on an Xbox One, but Skyrim will not. Isn't that skeevy? When you play a game online, you just got the emulator for the game. Emulator, they would likely prosecute people for owning. Exactly! It's on Game Pass. If you have the disc, it will work. Get Morrowind online on Xbox, but not sure if the disc can be read. I don't think the disc would, because usually they always try to do backwards compatibility by one generation. And since it looks like they did not come out with a 360 version of Morrowind, it wouldn't work. But still, like, that's super skeevy for it to be, it's on Game Pass. I own the physical copy of the 360 version of Skyrim. I should be able to play it on my Xbox One if Oblivion works. Otherwise, that's just skeevy, and you're being a money grubber. Ooh, there's a bridge. Okay. Oh, I know. I'm coming back. It's over here. Don't worry, Beat Booper. We're gonna get another hard drive. Might even get that, too. Oh, radiation! No!
Harvest the scripture.
Up there, isn't it? Ooh. Sloop. Sloop. No, that is a sphere. I have the disc for Red Dead Redemption. Turn it on my Xbox Series X because it's on the Xbox store. I don't think you're fully getting this. So Skyrim is also on the Xbox store. It knows it's on the Xbox store, but it will not play the disc if you own the copy. Like, if I was to go upstairs and put the Skyrim 360 disc in my Xbox One, it will not play it. Probably because I do not have a Xbox Game Pass subscription, even though I physically own the game. And it is backwards compatible with Oblivion. It should work fine. It just doesn't. Because Microsoft, fuck you. Yeah, it's up there. Gotta be up there. Okay, yeah, show me on Discord. Because maybe I'm not understanding, but it's from everything that I've been able to see, like, I physically own the 360 version of Skyrim, and the Xbox One will not play it. Oh god. Oh, you know what? Now would be a good time to get another hard drive going, because I think... Yeah. Nope. 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 And no. Hey! I know where I am. Nope, I don't want to play with you. I don't want to play with you. Leave me alone. I do not want to play with you. Ooh. Can I get it without being touched?
The voiceless effigy creates bodies in airwaves but does not notice the shore. Is our melody not beautiful?
Detecting abnormal brainwave activity again. Activating artificial brainwave resonator.
Your shallow song has no rhythm. The river erodes our temples without prayers and washes away our scripture without deepening. Consume.
I believe this is one of those moments where the scientist would yell, "Eureka!" But that seems entirely too dramatic. It seems they are somehow organically emulating human speech. Fascinating. Continue exposing yourself to alien artifacts.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh. Ooh. Okay. I imagine what they do is allow backwards the disc once on this server. 360 won't have my OG, and I have Halo 2 somewhere. But see, like, that's the thing. Skyrim is on the list. At least I am pretty darn sure it is. Where is... There it is. Oh... Man, I only have 14 of these things left. Oh, and I just wasted one. Ah, fine. Crystal oscillators, okay. I can do that. Alright, how do I make explodey bolts? I need to know... rebar... I can't make it yet. Oh. And any of my other ones do it? No. So it must be... Alright. And... should be all of them. At least all of them that I care about. Of course. Oh, I hate that. Just looked it up. The Series X can't read an Xbox game. Can't use a disc, but you can download a digital version. So a Morrowind disc won't work, but you can download it. For Skyrim, they never added the version of the game for backwards compatibility because there was an Xbox One version. This won't work because you can't buy the 360 from the Xbox store. So they basically just want me to buy the game again, even though I already own it. And that, too, I think is wrong. Like, I already paid for it. I feel like I should get the Xbox One version. But maybe I'm just being a little greedy about it, and I'm in the wrong. I don't know. $60. Come on, man. Hurry up. Alright, well, it can do stuff while I let the game restart. I guess maybe if it was like... I think if it was like a physical difference in the media type, I wouldn't be so irritated about it. But like, say I understand that this comparison that I'm making does not physically exist. Nonetheless, I'm gonna make it anyway. So I have GoldenEye for the N64. And then they come out with a GoldenEye for the GameCube. Totally different media types. One's a cartridge, one is a disc. There's no physical way for the GameCube to recognize or read the cartridge. But the Xbox knows what game I put in it. It knows I put in the 360 version of Skyrim. So it's like, why? I'm probably just being overly dramatic about it. Come on, game, restart faster. Oh, that's right. You were sending stuff on Discord. I don't see anything on Discord. Oh, there it is. Okay. So, okay, now my question is, the version that they gave you, so you got Conquer for the original Xbox. Did they do a remake for the 360 and that's the one that you got, or for the Xbox One? Because, like, if that's what they, like, I understand why they didn't do it. It's because people will buy Skyrim again. But that still doesn't make it right. I mean, like, for goodness sake, I've probably bought Skyrim 6 times? 7 times? I understand that it's a remake for the N64, but I'm saying because you're playing it on an Xbox One. Is it because they added it to the store? In which case, it's actually not backwards compatible. They're just reading the disc and then... But no, it has to be able to read it to know what disc it is. It's so dumb. I don't know. See, this is just one more reason why I like PC. Because there's no backwards compatibility with PC. It just works. I can't say that because it doesn't always work. There are many games from like the Windows 95 era that don't work anymore. Like I think, what is it? It's on Steam. Shoot, man, what is it? The Star Trek Voyager video game? Oh, I'm logged in, by the way. Thanks for telling me, guys. Jeez. Thanks, chat. You're so nice. Ooh, ma'am is done. But the Star Trek Voyager game for PC, I think is on... Is it Wait, maybe it's not on Steam. Voyager Elite Force. Yeah, I don't think it's on Steam. But this is one of those games, though, like... If you physically own a copy of this, it will not work on modern versions of Windows, even with backwards compatibility mode. It will not work. But if you get it from GOG, it does. And that was what I had to do. I had a copy. I had the old physical disc version, and it just, no matter what I did, I could not get it to work. Even if I tried to load a virtual machine of like older Windows, I still couldn't get it to work. So I ended up having to buy it from GOG. But it was also like $10, so I wasn't too upset about it. Yeah, pretty sure it's not on here. It is not. Windows does, yeah, it does have backwards compatibility, but it doesn't always work. They only put it on the store if it's backwards compatible. That's an arbitrary thing that they're deciding. Because, like, Oblivion does work. So therefore, it is quote-unquote backwards compatible. The only reason Skyrim is not on that list is because they re-released it to have an Xbox One version to make people buy it again. I feel like I'm just a crotchety old lady talking about this. No, I didn't get what I wanted. Oh wait, I think I put a hard drive back in here. Yeah, I put one in there. That won't fit. That will. That will. That will. That will. Those will. There, that cleans up my inventory a little bit. Beep booper. Got more hard drives for me? What direction do we want to go? Oh, I do not like this area. This is the swamp. There are a lot of hard drives in the swamp, but none of them are fun. Oh, there's one. Right there. Good night, last. Sleep well. Tell the family I said hi and hope they're feeling better. And give those fur babies scritchies. It'd be weird if you did that for your flesh babies. Other games that are backwards compatible. They did more than Sony. Nothing is backwards compatible anymore. And that's just a money grift. Like, if it's like the same physical medium, they should be backwards compatible. And I guess this sort of goes along the lines of like LTO tape storage. Because when they went from usually they're always backwards compatible by one generation. When... Ooh, it's spicy. Oh, it's free! Free hard drive! Heck yeah! Alright, let's grab as much crap as we can, and then I'll continue my story. Okay, we're done. We're done. So, LTO tape storage is usually backwards compatible by one generation. The only time when it was not backwards compatible was when it went from 4 to 5. LTO 5 drives could not read 4 tapes. The reason, though, is even though the cartridge was still the same, it was a physical difference in media device. Similar to DVD versus Blu-ray. Like, it's still the same package, but the underlying technology on how it was done is just drastically, physically different. Unless you had the first gen PS3, you could play PS1, 2, and 3. And then an original PS5 could play some PS4 games. Man, I have seen that those PS3s go for like big money if you can get an original one that's backwards compatible. They will go for some buku bucks. Okay, what direction do we want to go now? I feel like I want to go more north. Because then that's going to send us to the desert. I am seeing another hard drive. I don't see the actual thing, though. Spicy. Not cool. Nope. 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 Not playing with spicy. Nope. Not, no. I don't want to play with any of you. Those were spiders. I should not have come back. Leave me alone. Leave me alone! Oh, come on. Alright, maybe I can just, like, deck in. Yes. No. Oh, shoot. God. Okay. Well, I do know how to get back to it. So I could duck in real quick and try to get that hard drive. Spicy rocks. Spicy rocks. I am out of there. Ah! That was very rude. Very rude. Ooh. Oh, dang. Okay. Okay, there's another one over there. I think I'm just going to ignore that one for right now. Ah, maybe I should. We can see it. Oh, come on. Get up. Ah, shoot. Now I'm under a lip. Dang it. Ooh, a water geyser. And I see... What is... Why is it just here? Mine. Ooh. No? No, no. Okay. We can take a small break and check out the hard drive. Get the other one started. So what did we get? Does it always put it on the bottom? Is it that one? It is! Okay, you're not that bad. I can deal with you. Computers and silica, modular frames, turbo fuel. Nice. Anything else? Now that I think of it, I have a few copies of Skyrim. You have a few copies of Skyrim? I mean, I do too. I don't own any for the Xbox One though. Which kind of makes me sad. I can't play it in my living room. Oh, it's an easy one too. Yes. Can't do those anymore. But then I also do have a Steam Deck, so I could just run Skyrim on that through to the TV. I have been thinking about that, getting a Steam Deck dock. So I've heard the original one from Valve is not that good. Like, the only reason to get it is because it comes with another charger. But otherwise, you're better off just getting a third-party one. Can we see any other? Definitely see a lot of slugs. I might be able to mark that. So this is a sphere. There, and sphere. Sure. Haha! Man, that is such a broken way to get up places. It's so great. Did I see a sloop? I did see a sloop. Do I want to try it? I do. Okay, so we got one of those baddies. Oh, and a spitter? Well, you didn't tell me that, son. Is that plastic? I've got plastic. I can do plastic. Am I safe? I think I'm safe. I have an Xbox 360 and a PS2 and a PS3 2 copy of Xbox One 4 copy. I've got 4 Xbox 360 copies. And I think 4 PC copies. So like some of them are from like the anthology pack, so they're like physical disc copies, and then like some digital. Because I got the original that was on Steam digital, and then I got that, and I got a free upgrade to the one that they sell now, and then I got an anthology collection that has like every Elder Scrolls that's been made. And then I got the VR version. Is that a slug? It is a slug. Why is a purple slug unguarded? And a sloop? Or a sphere? Man, that's some goodies. That's got some goodies over there. Oh, it is guarded. Got the stinkies. I do need a better bonk stick. I don't know if I will ever try to get Skyrim for the Xbox One. Like, I don't know if we are going to get another Xbox console. Because, like, we just don't use it. I know that there's some over there. And then I know there's a geyser over there. I feel like I have a memory of there being one, like, in a patch thing over here, but I don't know for sure. But I do know that there is some over here. It is going to suck going back to base. It is going to absolutely suck. We get this. Oh. I'm gonna need that. Oh, come on. Ah, shoot. Alright, maybe I can get it this way. Oh. Heck yeah! The train will come out here eventually.
The resident song. Play for us.
Yeah, there's one in the middle of those stinkies. I can't get that one. But I can mark it. see another sloop or another sphere right there. Going for this slug, and then I think I'm gonna be done for the night. Is this safe? Am I safe? Probably not. But let's see what we can pack in here. Probably put that in there, that in there. And yeah. Oh, we can put some computers in there. Probably put some of those. That's probably good. And then let's check one more time. Tempered bio coal. Well, that's actually not bad. I mean, no, because I can just get normal coal. Well, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for coming by today. Tiger, Deathwolf, Blast, and a couple of new people. I'm very happy that you guys came around and you saw, played around. We really didn't get as much done today as I thought as I wanted to. Mostly because we didn't actually rebuild the starter plant. I thought we would. I'm gonna probably do some of it off camera. Especially like because I have a bunch of stuff and I need to get back to base because I can't take all of it with me. I checked the doggos earlier. I can't take the time to go back to base and do it now. Thank you guys for coming by. I had a blast. Even though I started off with a headache, got better by the end. I really do enjoy playing and chatting with you guys. It really does make a highlight of my week. And I hope to see you guys next Tuesday for the same time. Bye, everyone.